Happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to do stuff and things today. It will be grand. I'm convinced of it. I am convinced of it. Let's give her a rip. Give her a rip. What do we do? I think I want these sped up. We're making 20 a minute, and if we were to use the Science up top regularly, that's on what, the 7? Is it these? It is. This guy would only use 10 a minute. It's fine, actually, then. We leave it the way it is. He needs those. They need that. Okay. We need some more stone. Prod mods. We're epically short on iron over here. I have iron here. I may... I could change that to something different. What was it that I wanted? There was something I was wanting to put in here. Well, I can't send anything until all that shit's gone. There was something I was wanting to send up, but I didn't have room. And I'll remember it later. What's up, Jack? Not Jack. Zach? What's up, Zach? Okay. Ingots, vulcanite block. Which we have in here. We can send some more ingots. There's 1,000. There's the ingots that we said we could send. Okay. I can't send them. I need a bunch of stone. I'm a space science platform built last night and research Vulcanist. Can't wait to make it there. Vanilla Space Age. Nice. Welcome in, Dave. Vanilla Space Age. That's a good time. That is a grand old time. We need, like... We need 8 progress. Whatever that is. 8 science. I wonder if I can scavenge. Can I scavenge some prod mods from somewhere? Tell me there's just like a couple. They're not being used in anything is the issue. That's the problem. So there's none. I've got prod 2s and 3s. Can I make a prod mod up there? Takes electronic circuits and glass. I have those. I have those. You know what? Let's move that up here. Way up here. Right there. I want to make prod mods there. Okay. that doesn't need to be that. That literally can be like a yellow inserter. And we can probably go like so. And then we put a blue box there. Tell him to do that. Okay. Alt X. This. Inserters. Easy. Actually, it needs a better one, doesn't it? Hang on. So then we can bump this up. Whoa, what is that? Pick that up. Just dump it on the ground. It's weird. Throw some speed mods in here. Do I need that? Hang on. I changed my mind. Oh, I need them. I need them. Okay, hang on. Smoke and welcome in. Centered's here. Pretty proud of my platform. Made my own design from scratch with priority splitters to handle all the asteroids. Nice. Prod mods had been used. You would need to scavenge them, probably. Yes. Wouldn't have needed to scavenge. Fair enough. This'll work. Oh, it's still short. Do I have better speed mods up there? We may have to make another one, huh? I've got some good speed mods there. Let's use those. Ripper. Last one. I know it's there. There was 36 of them. There we go. Now we're going. So this guy, inserters, just enough to get that done. You know what? Let's do this. Make sure he gets what he needs. Why did it do that? It wants to put 50 in there, and then it doesn't get... That's just dumb, you know? Whatever. It'll keep up now. That's the main thing, I think. We're making some science, and that shit's done. Oh, wow, it's already... Swarm safety's almost done. That does mean we'll run out of glass and greens. Hello from the hospital, doing a medical study. That's what she... Doing a medical study. Are you... Are you giving biological things to science? Let's change this to this. And then you can just be this. Needs gears, reds and blues. That's good. Okay. Gears. Let's throw some gears down here. How about here? Okay. Yes, sir. Getting a pretty penny for it. Nice. Hope everything's well, man. Okay. And get the green inserter replaced down here. Now you should be able to get stuff. Logistics bots are just struggling because we have stuff that needs to be moved. But they're almost done. This is cleaned out, so I'll be able to send something up there. We're gonna need stone. Maybe some greens. I may have to do another one here. This is going to take glass, so this one doesn't need glass. Can we get the glass over here? What if we say like 200? Okay. You do too. Well, happy fucking Friday to y'all. There are those here in the States who are striking today. Basically, general strike in protest, and I completely support you. Completely support you. I considered not streaming today for it. But let's be real, I'm not working here anyway, so. He can make glass. We probably don't want to do this. Storage warehouse. Good, good. All right, we're doing some things. This needs how much science? 38 a minute, and we can only make like 20 of this. Right? Don't mix 30. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's close. Ish. Kinda. This is just like complete garbage. The whole thing needs to be redone, but then like, how? What do I do? What do I do? Welcome in, Major Mayhem. Welcome in, buddy. I'm not quite sure what to do. I'm not quite sure what to do. Twitch notification be slow, although no excuse since I know when you go live, but still derp. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. We should blame Cozy. Might as well.
Cheer 13, keep being awesome. That's what you do. Less than 3.
Thanks, man. This isn't working because it is out somehow. So that's a problem. So that'll bring stone there. That's good. We're gonna need some stone up here. Where's my best place to get stone? We could look at a stone planet. Let's view this. One spawner. Oh, there's no biters here. I could run around and like take them out. How big is this planet? This planet's only 871 units of diameter. I'm tempted to just run out there and take them all out. And then I'll have the planet and I can do whatever I want with it. I need stone. I think so. Have you rested? Yeah, I got some. I slept. I slept. All right. What can I make there? Can I make... There's oil. There's basically no iron and copper. So I'm going to need rocket parts to get out of there. Can we trim the surface? Left click to confirm. There we go. So we'll trim that surface so that it doesn't exist. I don't want the biters to like grow and do things there. And I need to be able to build something there that... So there's good coal. Evidently there's water. Let's look back at that surface again, sorry. So that changes the surface, doesn't it? Where's water? There's some water. And a good coal here. So I can do power here. We'll leave that like it is. Let's look at the coal power that I did on blah 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 blah. Here. Can we make this like a 3? That water at here. Coal's here. Fuck. Of course it is. Okay. Two. This guy uses 50 kilowatts, and these make... Only need 1. That's perfect. Okay. Put that there. Fill this wire. So this powers these, and then these are connected to this, so that it'll kick this off, which I don't really need. I can hand feed it, but it's fine. So then we take the coal, and we go back here. Do this. I want this shit. vertically flop that. And then we do Control M. There. And then anything that gets stone comes out. He's good. Other than do that. That would be powered. That would. That didn't hurt anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, that'll run for a long time. That gets power. We're gonna mine this stone. And maybe this holmanite. There's stone everywhere. Cyanite, stone. Actually, decent iron there. It said iron was very low, but I guess that's comparative to other things. I could run oil here if I wanted. We will wait on that. Wait on that. I want. Let's just set it up the way this other one is. Here. It's actually worked out pretty well. Okay, we'll have to rename this. This gets nothing. What happened to the... There's a machine supposed to be there. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. That there instead. Okay, that works. That's all still in. And right there. It's there. Those should connect. We'll need a mine for stone. We'll just throw the stone in here, maybe. Lots of shit. It's fine. This box is stone. Control M. Let's run this. Oh! I really don't give a fuck about some douchebag speaking some random bullshit in a dance song. That's dumb. You know? Something like that. I now worry about getting this shit later. I just don't need it to be... I can't risk this being stuck. We go pull to the right. And that's completely in a terrible spot, but eh. Input priority from the right. Input priority from the left. Same. I get some of that. Not much coal there. That actually works out pretty well. We flip this around the other way and did the same thing. Be nice to have the whole thing. I can do that. Grab that coal out of there. So little coal coming off of that. But want to. Then all these can just be extended. Grab like so. How much stuff's out here? Very little. Okay, that's fine. I think it's all of that. I think it's that. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit numbers. But we'll make it work. It's fine. This here. We're going to split this coal off. So it's this. Right here, right here, right here. This coal's going to go to the right and plug in there. And then this go there. Coal. That's good. Little mix mining. Good for the body and soul. I'd like to get there's a little bit right here. We'll wait until these miners are cleaned up, and then I can rework this whole thing a little easier. Yeah. It'll work for what I need it for, then go from there. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just go 5. I hit B. My B key isn't working very well. Isn't working very well. I agree. Just play the music. Yes, that was 5 minutes ago. I'm having one of those mornings where I'm getting in my own head. That's not good, you know? Don't need to do that. We're doing yellow belt, so we'll just go yellow balancer. We're going to go 5, 4 here. Does it need to be 5.4? It doesn't. $5.1 throughput unlimited. Love it. Okay. I need rocket fuel here. I need rocket fuel. So we'll use this oil to make rocket fuel. Both. Wow. Wow. Think one of those belts is going the wrong way. Fourth, second from the bottom, input into the balancer. Yeah. Where did I do it? Right here. There you go. We would have found that, but thank you. Fuel. Oh, this is even better. We'll ship fuel out. Okay. This is even better. Here, you. Okay. It's off by 1, huh? Can we move it? Can we move it? Can we move it? Right there. This isn't necessary. This connects here. That's good. This all has its stuff. These guys will have to be renamed and done stuff whenever we get out there. But they should do what thing they need. Is 2 enough? Likely not, but yeah. Okay. But that gets me rocket fuel. Do I need anything else there? Let's look at this guy. Oh, I need this. I can almost get it 1. Let's just do 2. Do 1 up here. They do 1 down here. Auto annoy. That covers everything over here. That covers everything over here. And we're good. Okay. That's a, I mean, I could probably go in and like squish it down and do things slightly smaller. That's pretty fucking good right there. So I come in with the shit that I need to build this. kill all the biters on the entire planet. And then I've got a place to send stone. And I can also always come back out and re-up. But this will be colonization. I mean, that's what we do, right? Colonize the surface. This is, what's the name of this damn place? Bolina. Bolina colony. You know, it's a colony. Yeah. It should be a colony. That makes sense. I'm missing one mine right there. Let's create that. And we'll throw this here. Why didn't it put a mine there? I want a mine there. We're also missing one there. Okay. It's interesting that it's missing some stuff here and there. We'll need a few bots. Okay. Save that. Let's get all that shit together. 700 belts. $230 mines. I don't think I have that many mines. It's $150. What are you short? You're short motors. Why are we short motors? Because where the fuck were they coming from, huh? This made stuff before. Maybe put this here. Say bring those, and more importantly, bring these, which are coming from right there. But rip it. This guy's missing stone brick. Stone brick. Do that. We take that out. I'm gonna do this. How many of those we're gonna make, huh? Okay. Give her, bud. Honestly, that could stand to have. What if we just did this? Hang on. What if we just did this? And then take you out of there. All right. Oh, that won't work. It will if I do that. There. Okay. Better. 50 stream streak. It's a lot of balls and eyeballs. Lots. I'm hungry this morning. Why is that? Oh, 1, 2, that's, I'm sorry, 150. Let's dump those here for a minute. That's 200. How many did I say I needed? 230. Storm. Have you tried eating food? I mean, I have. I know what the issue is. I got up super early and I had my bowl of cereal at like 4:45, something like that. It's now 8:45 and I'm hungry. Now the bad part of that is because I decide usually when I get up early, I don't eat until my normal time, which would be like 8 o'clock, 7:30, something like that. My body thinks it's time for lunch, but it's not time for lunch. So I'm gonna need to eat something. I'm gonna need to eat something, which will mean that I'll get too many calories today. What do you do? What do you do? Body thinks every time it's time for lunch. Typing's hard. Typing is hard. You know, I could do like West Dude and just like eat a couple boxes of macaroni and cheese. I'd be down with that. uh 103 polls. We're going to need at least that. I've got 103 on me. Wow. Okay, well, we'll just dump those in. It almost feels like you're slandering the awesomeness of this Kraft mac and cheese. Not at all. I was... Not at all. I believe that it's awesome. I was talking shit because the other day you said you eat 2 boxes at a time. And I don't know that I would eat a whole box. But that's okay. Just making fun. Something interesting in that realm. My wife has taken to out here. There's a brand at some of the stores that we go to. I think it's Annie's. Sometimes I do when I haven't eaten in a long time. There you go. I think it's Annie's is the name. And they have a white cheddar and shells. It's same style of box, you know, same size and everything. And you make it the same way, but it's white cheddar and shells. And that's pretty good. Mac and cheese comes in boxes in the U.S.? Yeah, I mean, it's the pasta is in it is, you know, just you have to cook it. And then there's a little packet for the cheese that you add butter and milk, and you boil the noodles and then drain them, and then you add butter and milk. Annie's brand's what your brother gets. Their box is yellow. I thought this one was blue, but it may be that it's blue because it's the white cheddar one. That's a sin I would live with. The not having fresh pasta. I can imagine that you would be concerned about that. I knew that I was speaking blasphemy as I was saying the words. Oh, smoking, goddammit. What is it? What the fuck, Eric? Oh no, it was West Dude. West Dude is dropping links. What is this? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Different flavors or different colors. Yes, they are. So yeah, that's how the mac and cheese comes here. I mean, if you just buy the cheap stuff, you know. My wife's family does for usually get the original, but sometimes I get the thin cream or the white cheddar. For holidays and get-togethers, you know, things like that, family picnics, whatever it would be, they would do what they refer to as cheesy noodles. It's not macaroni and cheese. I mean, it is, but it's not. If Representative Kraft is here, you know who to support now. Ones with the cheese sauce instead of the powder are the way to go. Maybe. So the Weiss family does cheesy noodles. So what they do is they take, usually shells, and they melt Velveeta in it with milk, and it is far superior. Far superior. Like melting Velveeta cheese. Velveeta cheese is not great cheese. Let's be honest. But when you melt it into noodles and add some milk with some butter, it's the bomb. It's the bomb diggity. Velveeta grosses you out. I mean, sorry. Yeah, buy the cheese pack version and use those when I don't have milk to make the powder version. Hey, we finished a bunch of stuff. We were on our way to making a science. What was it? What I was going to do? It wasn't this science. I was looking for something. It was space elevator, wasn't it? Is that what we were going to do? We were going to run towards space elevator? Maybe not. I don't remember what it was. Velveeta and Rotel for queso? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what else is good with that, Zach? Yeah, it's 3 sciences away. Actually 4 sciences, because you have to do this science and then this science. If you take Velveeta and melt a block of that with a can of Rotel and then add in some sausage, and you make this really like, oh man, that's good. Fry up some sausage and throw in there. You make a really good dip. And then if you want to get exciting with it, you throw some spices and shit in there, maybe some red pepper flakes. Damn it, I'm hungry. Yeah, there's one on top. This is kind of what I want to do, but I'm a little. I'm hungry. Son of a. I thought there was something else I was looking for. I only needed 1 science for it. And I thought it was past this science. I may be mistaken. Railgun ammo's right there. Well, that's kind of nice, actually. Blame Cyclo. You know what? I'm grabbing a coffee because I'm about to yell with all this cheese. I have none here. The only thing we have is some. I've got some American slices that I'll melt on a hamburger, and I've got some like mild cheddar cheese. Tillamook cheese is really good. That's cheese made here in Oregon. The Oregonians are quite proud of their Tillamook cheese. Good shit. So Railgun's good here, and that's just not that far away, you know? That's not far away. I feel like there was something else, man, that I was trying to get to. I wish I could remember it. Wish I could remember what it was. I should make notes. I should make notes. I don't remember. You know what? Let's just work towards space elevator. That's important because then I can move things far easier from ground to the orbit and back, right? Get a to-do list mod to make the only task ever needed to take notes. Well, here's the magic behind that, Storm. I have to-do list. I have this. I think I even have to-do list. Is it like Control T? Yeah. I have multiple things. Here. Make a list. We'll assign this to me. We should keep that private. Nobody needs to know that. Add it to the top. You bet. I don't even know where it went. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Okay, we need 100 undergrounds. I don't quite have that, but we'll get them. Can I make some? I can. Let's make those. And we need belts. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm hungry. And when I'm hungry, I get hangry, and that's stupid. We don't need that. Nobody wants that. That's dumb. Made those good. Okay. What else? 40. That's going to be gears and pipe. Gears and pipe are down here. Some iron, too. We'll just take all of that and probably a couple of those. Some iron. And make... Oh, it's motors, not pipe. Fuck. Alright. We'll take a few pipe. We'll grab these motors here. Iron plates. Probably stone. That's... It's not stone. What? Oh, this is the problem. Hang on. There's that. 37. I've got those. Pipe. I've got those. Need solar panels. Stack of solar panels. 15 of the... These. That's stone brick. Okay. Let's grab stone brick right here. Solar panels, stone brick. Those. Stack of solar panels. $14 of those. That's a bunch of gears. Okay, let's grab some gears. Grab some gears. Here. As a new player, are there any keyboard shortcuts you wish you would have known from the start? There are a lot of things that I use. Yeah, Q is the big thing. Q gets used in everything. I don't know if you know that. Q is a pipette tool, so if you hold over the top of something, as long as you have it in your inventory and you hit Q, it'll now be on your cursor. But the tutorial teaches, yeah. So anything that you have in your inventory, you can Q off of and use that, and I use that all the time. there's a lot of stuff that I do that honestly it's second nature at this point. I've got 11,000 hours in the game, so I just like I don't even know what I do. I can't tell you how I do things a lot of times. So, because it's just second nature to me. I don't know. Sure does not teach you about flipping blueprints, though. Muscle memory, you forget you learned? Yeah. Yeah. Dave, you said filed it anyway. And I don't even know what that was about. That was several minutes ago. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think the main hotkeys, Q, your V and H allow you to be able to flip something. Okay, so let's see. For instance, let's grab something that blueprint works. If I grab a blueprint, okay, and you hit V, that's going to flip it vertically. If you hit H, that's going to flip it horizontally. And you can do that with any entity as well with 2.0 now. Most entities, anyway. So that's helpful. Another one that works really, really well is F. F allows you to pick up off the ground or off a belt. Like that. Just hold F and run along a belt. R rotates. Okay. So that same blueprint again. Find one here and hit R, you can rotate. And if you use that in conjunction with the flip, then you can really like do a lot of things quickly. And there was another one that you can drop things as well. And a lot of new players don't realize you can drop stuff. So let's say I have this iron here and I wanted to drop it onto a belt, okay? Then you can hold your cursor over, have it on your cursor, hold it over this, and the hotkey is Z, or Z as some people would say. I remapped mine to spacebar. So you can drop it. You can drop it on the ground. Do whatever you want with it. So that's kind of the short version of that. Beyond that, your shift and control keys you can do a lot of stuff with. So if you have a box and you're in here and you want to add one stack, you hold shift. If you want to add all of them, you hold control. You want to take one out, you hold shift. Take them all out, you hold control. If you want to put in, you can hover, have it on your inventory and hover over here and hit your Z key, and you can drop singles in a box. You can also hold Z. Let's see. If you have a row of boxes and you wanted to put gears in all these boxes, you can hold Z and just move your cursor over it. And it will add in stuff in there. Okay? I'm holding control and just running over the top of that and picking everything up. Control with hold control and you put half a stack in. Okay? Things like that. There's a lot of stuff that you can do that just eventually become second nature. I used to speed run this game, and with that, there are things that I do regularly that I don't. Some people don't do them. And I don't claim that I even do all of the stuff that someone could do that would make you fast. That's not what I'm saying. There are faster ways to do things sometimes than what I do. And some things that it's just, as was said a while ago, it's just muscle memory. It's kind of baked into the way that I do things and shouldn't do them that way. Everybody says hit M to go to the map. Well, M is so far out of the realm of where my left hand is on the keyboard. I just click on the map. I click on the map and then hit escape. That's my map. Thank you. Amazed at how fast experienced players navigate. My current nemesis that the hotkeys in 1 and 2 keep getting remapped by my own hand. Happens. Interesting. Beyond all that, probably the most helpful thing to allow you to be able to like do things fairly quickly is understanding the hotkeys that you have on your hot bar. So people put things on their hot bar. You may not even be using your hot bar right now as a new player. But when you map things to the hot bar, then there are keys. If you go into your settings, controls, scroll down here to your hot bars. Quick bar is what it's called. And you can rotate those bars, which I don't like doing because it was defaulted to X. And whenever I would errantly hit X and accidentally rotate my hot bars, and it would create problems when I was speedrunning. So I just undid those. But I have my shortcut key set up so that on the top row it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the next 5 are shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the bottom is 1, 2, 3 with control, and that's all I've got set on those. I never went any. That was all the slots I needed for speedrunning, and I stopped there. But you could do many bars and many keys if you wanted to do it. Make it as complex as you wanted. And of course, Control C, Control X, Control V, Control Z, and Y. Anyway, there's a lot. Players that know a certain time run an item will be exactly in a specific spot in the inventory. So yeah, there's so many nuances. It's kind of nuts. Yeah. All right. We need some more poles. Do that. And we're going to go put these in there. Those 40. Nickel and dime this stuff so that I get things accomplished quickly-ish, but at least not necessarily quickly, but so I get things accomplished without missing things. The game is addictive. It's in a fun kind of way. It is. Same cup. Yeah, Dave, there's a whole set of these here in the house. I think there's 5 or 6 of them. So it looks like the same cup every day. It's not. I use 1 cup each day. I just refill the cup. I don't wash it out. Just make another cup of coffee and throw it right in. Pipe. Pipe. We'll do an underground pipe as well while we're at it. Go ahead and throw these in so that I know I'm going to need them. Solar panels, inserters, boilers, and those fuel machines. Boilers, fuel machines. I need 14 green inserters. We'll get like a stack of them. Can't. And 13 undergrounds. Just make those. Wow, that's a lot of motors. A? Gears for days. Need greens. Actually, I guess I need blue inserters. Do I have shit in here? Should I pick those up? I shouldn't pick these up. So I was going to do stuff with that. We're going to leave it. Wrong key. You're not playing Factorio until you put WASD into chat. Every once in a while, hey, tell them fonts. Every once in a while, chat looks like this. By accident, it happens. Yep. Yep. We'll make those. We need efficiency mods. Am I making those somewhere? I don't remember. Do a stack of boxes. Need 3 efficiency mods, steel chest, roboports. Roboports need reds. That's right here. 1. We need steel. It's also right here. 2, 3. We'll add a couple extra. Why not? Because inevitably we'll need them. Efficiency mods. Making efficiency mods? I thought we were making them. I mean, I can craft them. Do those. Here. Steel chest. Yellow chest. Big chest. Okay. I've got the yellow chests. I need steel chests and big chests. And that's going to be concrete and steel. Steel. You know what? Just take all of that. Concrete. Do that. The steel chests are in a box up here. I'm making those. Here. 10. Make me 50 of those. Okay. Red inserters, I've got those. Tanks, I've got those. A couple refinery things. We'll make 2 more. That way if we need more out there, we can. That's plenty. 2 of the... Welcome in, Si. How goes? 2 of those. 4 of those. I've got 1 of those. Interesting. All right, let's do that. Pumps. I threw 1 in there. Or 2 in there. A combinator. Combinator. 1 combinator? Is that enough? Do that. Goes well enough. Sleep schedule might be a bit broken, but other than that, it's going well. Dude, I'm struggling to try and fix my sleep schedule right now to what I want it to be. And it's I'm forcing myself to get up every morning, and I'm forcing myself. Yesterday I quit stream early. I said I was going to take a nap. I ended up not taking the nap, which was a good thing, because if I took a nap, then I would have been completely hosed. But I will I'm getting up at 3:50 because the trading window that I want to do for day trading starts at 4 a.m. my time. So 4 a.m. to 6:30 is really where that's the hot spot that I want to be in. And just trying to learn. And if I can't force myself to get up and be present, then I'm not going to get to do what I want to do. So I'm doing that. Then what happens is somehow I find a second wind. I'll be tired in the afternoon, just like dying. And in the evening, then somewhere along the way, I'm good to go. And I should be going to bed at 9. And at somewhere around there, I'm like, oh, well, I've got to do this and this and this. And I sit down, I'm watching some videos and catching up on some different stuff and blah, 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 blah. And next thing you know, it's 11:30. And I'm like, well, we're going to get 4 hours again tonight. That's awesome. And so that's what it's been this week. Tea. Maybe I should do tea, Dave. Maybe that would be it. That's when you start thinking about going to bed, Si. The thought crossed my mind. The thought crossed my mind of flipping some things around. You know, I could stay up, do my trading. I could change my stream. I could stream from like midnight till, 4 o'clock in the morning or something. But the problem is I'm so loud whenever I'm streaming. I keep my wife awake, even though she'd be in the other room. And I can't do that. So, yeah, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to force myself to do what I'm trying to do. Just have to get it done. We'll get there. Where's this damn thing at? I need one of these and one of these. So it's blues and batteries and steel and copper plates. Okay. Copper plates are on this belt here. Can we just take that? Grab some batteries. They should be easy to get. Maybe get some steel too, huh? What? Grab that. Blues. Only thing we're missing is blues. Blue chips. That. What next? I think I have everything in that row. The only thing I don't have a lot of that I'd like to have is maybe some more pumps. Let's do that. Do those. Last row. I need a water pump. Motor. Take an extra one. One machine. We'll be fine on that. And then we need this guy, heat shielding. One of those. And then the landing pad and launcher. So that's all the things that I don't have, and I've got too much shit in my inventory. So let's go dump a bunch of stuff off. And then we'll go from there. Everything except those last two things. What I need to do here is take that blueprint, set it into, can't you put it in a box or something? Combinator? I think maybe it's a combinator. And tell bots to bring it, and they'll populate everything in the box. I know there's a way to do that. Did that before. You know what I'm going to do? It's 9:16. We got 44 minutes. 44 minutes before cup of the day kicks off. I am going to minus 30. Next week apparently it's going to be minus 30. Weather app says minus 25 and lectures start. Yeah, fuck that. There's a reason why I moved where I moved to. I don't want to live a place like that. Gross. All right. Short break. I'm going to grab me a sandwich. Make a wee, and I'll come back, and then I'll just stay through. I won't take a break before Trackmania. Probably should do this. We're not doing any research. It's fine now. We do get 30C in the summer. A nice 60-degree swing. So if we do that won't work. So minus 30 is minus 22 and plus 30 is 86. So it's 108 degrees sometimes. Well, I mean, we get 40 here in the summer. About the coldest it gets here is like probably minus 5C, somewhere in there. In general, it doesn't get that cold here, you know. Minus 30 is no good. That's minus 30 does not fall into the 3-degree window that makes Storm happy. Storm has a very defined upper and lower limit. And I respect you for that. You know what you want. The logic in F versus C is so weird. How does 30 is 86 and minus 30 is minus 22? Yeah. Different scales for sure. All right. So I'm going to go grab a sandwich real quick, and then we'll carry on here. Temperatures should not have a minus sign in front of them. Certainly not if the number that follows has more than a single digit. All right. I'll be right back. I forgot. I had bananas in there. I just grabbed a banana. That works. Measure temperature, Kelvin, problem solved. would simply change the numbers. It would. Absolute lowest number acceptable as a temperature would be something like 265 from memory. And even that is almost deadly. Let's see. See, will it work this way? Okay. Did I misspell that? I know, right? Maybe it's case sensitive. Oh, this is not a matter of doing the math. This is a matter of I want the convert command to work. I know, right? Yeah, that one's not there. Those exclamation point C to F and F to C, I made those. Shroot Bucks to Stanley Nichols. I did spell that right, right? Yeah, I spelled it right. I don't know why. Unknown unit Celsius. What if we... Fuck this. I thought you had to spell them out, but I don't know why. Yeah. Just proves that freedom units are the correct ones. Hey, Storm figured it out. No. That's 265 degrees Kelvin in degrees Celsius equals 6.731 Kelvin. Kelvin to the second. What? Is it temp? Oh, squared meters, yeah. I don't know. Turn temperature, radiant heat volume. I don't understand what's happening over there. Checking something. Hang on. Hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that. You managed the bot to blame Cozy, so I call that an achievement. uh, one of these days, he'll show back up. One of these days, he'll show back up. And then we'll blame him. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's get back to what we're doing here. I'm like brains all over the place. Everyone asks who's Cozy. No one asks how's Cozy. I ask how's Cozy quite regularly, and there's only one answer. There's only one answer, and it's always the same. It's the same inflection. It's the same everything. Good? That's what he says. Every fucking time. How's Cozy? Good. I think his legs could fall off. I think his house could burn down. Wouldn't matter what it is. How's Cozy? Good. That's it. That's it. All right. Verify fuel processors through that top row. Belts, mines, poles, undergrounds, boilers, inserters. Belts, mines, poles, boilers, undergrounds, inserters. Pipe, solar panels, inserters, boilers. I said boilers all the way there, steam engines. Pipe, solar panels, inserters, boilers. Pipe, solar panels. No, what the? Pipe, solar panels, fucking inserters, boilers. I think I fucking missed something. No. All right. The fuel processing machines, greens, splitters, and underground pipe. Fuel processing machines, greens, splitters, underground pipe. Efficiency modules, steel chests, roboports, and the 3 yellow chests. Efficiency modules. Steel chest, yellow chest, yellow chest, yellow chest, roboports. I think there was something I missed there. No. Red inserter, tank, refineries, pew-pews. Red inserter, tank, refineries, pew-pews. Already got the yellow box. We need pumps, combinators, and satellite technology. Pumps, combinators, satellite tech. Water pump, machine, catch item. Water pump, machines, catch chest. Okay. Now the only thing left in that is the landing pad and the launch pad. So we will make those. Launch pad, landing pad, neither one needs all these gears. We'll just get rid of that shit first. Okay. Big motors, steel chests, pipe, storage tanks, concrete, and steel. There's the steel. Big motors, chests. Big motors here. Pipe, storage tanks, and concrete. I don't have iron steel. Let's set something up somewhere where we're getting both of those items and make some tanks. Cause do we have tanks down here? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Tanks. Perfect. Tanks, it's that 50. And then we go out of this. Probably don't need much. Vic, welcome in. How is... Sorry, Vic, I'm sorry. Lehman. Vic is right above you. Lehman, welcome in. How are you today? Freaking derp. You know what? I can't do pipe there. No, don't do that. I know, right? I know. Pipe. I didn't get the storage tanks. Damn it! Take those. And then the only thing we're short is the concrete. So I can go down here, get 1,000 concrete, craft one, get another 1,000 concrete, craft another. Craft that. Craft that. And then we'll be good. We'll have everything we need, and we'll go out there and we'll punch some biters in the nutsack. That'll be fun. That will be fun. Is there anything else that I need? Ammo. Ammo. You need a microscope to find the biter's nutsack? Lehman, you're doing well. Almost weekend. Almost there, man. Almost there. Sort that. Pull this out. I can sort that. Then we do this. Why do I concern myself with this? Who knows? Do we need any of this stuff with me when I go? I kind of do, I guess. The problem is I don't want to have all of this stuff in the rocket in case something goes wrong. Okay. Now I've got everything with me in my inventory that I need to be able to build that thing out there. The only thing I don't have is the ammo. I need quite a bit of ammo. We'll put that in here. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's grab some more ammo. Wait a minute, are they taking my shit? They're taking my shit. You see that? Fuck you guys. I'm going home. I think I want one more. Here, let's do this. Grab this one. We'll swap these out. Okay. That'll be all right. It's good. Okay. What did I say I was getting? I don't remember. Ammo. Take all of that. I'll take all of that. Don't make a bigger box. That's good. Run down here. We'll add this to the nuke ammo so that it makes it. And we'll take everything they got. If only I had a box to put this shit in right here. That would be great. Here we go. Use filter. This. That would work, will it? Put a wire here. Say you can be enabled if these are less, no, greater than. Gonna be less than. Let's say less than 40,000. That'll leave some space for me to put that in there. Cool. And then we can have 2 boxes output. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Sounds good. I truly don't want to risk all of my ammo like this, because this may blow up. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. I used to have a box out here where I put shit. Now I don't have that box anymore. We'll leave it right here. Okay. I need... There's that. Nah, I like it there. Okay. That's fine. Quick fill up on this. Hit enter. We are going where?
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Streamer should take a break.
Bolina.
System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Rocket parts. Rocket parts. Okay. Okay. Molina. I'd love to have a place to go, but we don't have anywhere to go. And add some more fuel. We'll get some of that back because we're not full. Okay. Is that everything? Probably ought to have like some general stuff and everything. I'm not gonna worry about it. We got a couple med packs. We've got this ammo. And we're gonna go kill shit. I have faith that we can do it. It'd be great. Shut my bots off so that they don't do any. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have to have bots. We have to have bots. I need a stack of construction bots and a stack of logistics bots. Good. We're going to worry about repair packs. Probably should. Not gonna. All right. We're calling it good. Give her. Oh, that's awesome! That was close. Oh, I got in the spit. Fuck. I thought I had it licked. So this is the dumbest thing in the world. I can't land back there. This is dumb. Whenever I... God damn it. That pisses me off. Now I'm going in naked. Says to avoid suffocation, you should use a thruster suit. I may die going in. I survived. Run! Didn't bring repair packs. That's awesome. All right, let's tell these guys to get off my lawn. Fuck you guys. All right, let's pick up our shit. Of course, it reset all of my filters again. That's so fucking dumb. Pisses me off. So dumb. What did I have down there? I think I may have had one of these. Mower. I don't remember what I had down there. Oh, it was this. And then the other things. Time's getting away from me. This. I think that's right. Kind of like to have my bots down there, honestly. Let's... Alright. The rest of this stuff can go up here. Okay. All the important stuff here. Hopefully they didn't kill anything. Okay. I hope I didn't lose shit. Okay. I'm gonna take that. I need repair packs is what I need. Why didn't I bring some? That was dumb. Turn this on. Pick all that shit up, bots. Capsules? Oh, poison caps. Thank you. Thank you. Poison caps. At least repair my bots, you know? Look at this. Dead bugs. What else did I throw in there? Take that back. We can not make any more. Okay. Capsules. Throw that. It's good. Bots of repair. Is there anything in here that needs repair? I don't think so. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's interesting that was, I mean, I checked before and there wasn't any bots or any bugs here, and that like grew really fast. So this may be harder than I thought. I was hoping I could just zip around real quick and take everything out, you know? Because the Evo's not very big here. No, I've got 4 minutes. Bots, I really didn't want you to build that yet. Okay. So we'll save this. We're going to come back and we're going to cleanse this planet. Exit. Exit. Launch this. Steam Cloud error. We'll redo that whenever I get this thing going. Lurking for working. Oh! I messaged this guy on GitHub about this last night. Who knows if they'll do anything about it. Can we load the game? There we go. Retrieving data. Do we get in? It's thinking about it. We're in. Play. I clicked play. Now, live, track of the day. Join. It's 9:59, so I'm not going to get an opportunity to get a run on this track, which I wanted to do, but I didn't give myself enough time. Let's get this shitty frames out of the way before I get into Cup of the Day, huh? First, look at me go. I got a big PB on that one last night. I mean, it was big to me. Cup of the Day. For those that don't know, Cup of the Day comes out this time every day, 10 a.m. my time, 7 p.m. Central European time, and oh god, it's a brand new track. If you haven't seen, you get 15 minutes to get the best time you possibly can, and then you get seeded into groups. And then once you get seeded into your groups, then you race to elimination. That's not what we wanted. Oh my, sharp corner. Sharper corner. Sausage. Do I have enough speed to get up there? There's gonna be a cut there. There's gotta be a cut there. Is that a speed check? Okay, I gotta push out further on that. Ooh, be careful there, okay. Okay, the danger of that. Okay. Nothing fancy or cute there, just make sure I take it each time. I think we're better off in the middle here. Okay. Get a good start. The inside on that sausage. Ah. I need to lay in that drift a little bit, kick it sideways. Push out the edge as far as I can, but wasn't great. That's not it at all. Close. At least I can match it. Faster to the post, but not faster. Ah. Well, I need repetitions on this, so we won't get too wound up about it. You know what? Restart. I gotta make sure I don't try and cut that corner on that. That'll be a cup ender. That's really good. $33 divs today. Me and Cozy are in the same div. Fuck yes. Okay. Fucked it. Thank you. If Cozy does more than 50, 70 Smurfs. So the question is, how far back was I? I don't know what my rank was. I didn't pay attention. Am I at the back of this division or closer to the front? I'd certainly rather be closer to the front. Thank you, Storm. Typical thing, I want to get top 32. That's all I want. Top 32, and life is grand. But to have qualified this high is really, really good. That's improvement for me. Be faster than Cozy? He's better at the game than I am, so if it is, it'll just be a matter of luck. Fucking frames. Fuck that up hard. At least there's no elimination on this round, you know? Just nice to get a stress-free run on the first one if you can. If you can. Says your top 49%. No idea if that's this division or in general. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Because I'm in the 21st division out of 33, 34, whatever it was. So that puts me at best top 60 something percent. So Cozy ran a 106. I crashed hard, had to reset, so as long as that doesn't happen again, we're good. Where was he? 57.69. Nice. He PB'd. Did it say PB next to his name? I missed what his time was whenever he qualified. At least he drove faster in the qualifier. He could have PB'd in the elimination round or something. It wasn't elimination. Or I'm sorry, the no elimination round. Guys, this is rough. Fucking rough. $55. Wow. Those got gold. Cheater. People up front running 54s. Jesus Christ. Nice drift. I want to drift like that. Cozy ran 104 on that one. Where are we at? All right. Now I run almost 104. Broccoli. God damn it. Completely fucked that. Barely made that. All right, one more race and I'm top 32. And then it's gravy from there. Bob the Builder. You're gravy. Your mom's gravy. Oh. Yum, yum. Get you some. That's twice I've almost crashed that. If you crash there, you're done. Top 32. I'll take it. What's Cozy even running? 58, 59. Nice. That's probably it. That's it, sure. No! Fuck! I guess we'll watch this, dickhead. Can't get him to show up to stream. There it is. That is how you fuck it up. But he's still in, so he's good. Come on, Cozy. Good corner. That's not it. Way too far outside. He's out. He got 23rd. What did I get? What was my... I was last on the last one, so I got 30th, I guess. Thirtieth. All right, we'll watch somebody fast at the front for a minute. Maybe. This guy was up front. Wow. Oop, fucked it. Usain bonk. Impressive. Impressive. Yeah. 2.5 seconds faster than me. Got to active first after fucking up. Yeah, the last corner. The drift on the last corner, he made it up. Alright. We can hop in here and get some points, and then I need to pee. Cozy's in here. Wonder what people are doing in the first division. You probably go watch like Scrappy or one of those guys, and be able to see it. I think that Oso guinea pig, I'm pretty sure they are, wish I could see them. I thought they were from Oregon. Maybe not. Maybe I just used to seeing them. Oh, they are from Oregon. This is Oregon Records. They're, okay. That was close. I should have left it. Thought I was going to hit the wall. That was a good one, too. Fuck that up hard. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do to... I mean, obviously it's better lines, better drifts, but I just don't know. I don't know it. So I'm not getting the drift whenever I need it. I think it's a matter of like gear shifts and you only get it at certain speeds. And I don't know how to manage it. And then I fuck up like a dumbass. Well, I got in the 57 range at least. I can't touch this. That's 2 seconds faster, or second and a half faster than what I'm running, and I just don't have the skill, which is unnerving. To be in the same division as people who are able to do it, and I just can't seem to wrap my head around it. Makes me feel dumb, and I don't like that at all. Yeah. All right. Yesterday's world record for that track is 50.8, so they are also more than 2 seconds slower. I mean, I guess 4.5, 5 seconds slower, but that's not. You say the world record for that track is 50.8. The author time is 46. Ow. I'm sorry, that's for this track. Never mind. It's just like, but that's the kind of thing that happens here. It's like certain tracks, I can't even wrap my head around what you got to do in order to be able to get there. And I watch the GPS route and say, oh, well, yeah, I'm trying to do that, but it just doesn't happen. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I wish I had somebody that would tell me. The only thing that I've ever gotten from anyone is just do better lines. Thanks. That's effectively get good. So I don't know why it doesn't show me. There it is in the club. Maybe you're just holding your mouth wrong. Maybe. Sucks to suck, you know? Many seconds faster than I am, so there's that. But you don't play either. You rarely play. So it's expected that I would be faster than somebody that rarely plays, most likely. It's the fact that I play every day and I can't seem to break through this invisible barrier that I just don't even understand. It's fine. Let's double check our numbers. 29, 35, 1801, 2208, and 81.56. 81, 1801, 2208, 8157, it says. We will take our point, 81.57. Can't be bothered to beat myself in the balls for hours on end on the same track. Never could, never did. Well, I'm not doing that anymore. There have been times where I do that if something is interesting to me and I'm actually seeing progress. But yeah, like this track today, track yesterday, it's not going to be a thing where I do that. Storm's playing World Domination for Evil Geniuses and doesn't have time for Trackmania. Best time in the world. Scrappy. 46,064. I had 117 with 36 finishes and an hour, 1 minute, 28 seconds. $78.01. I was 34.36. Wait a minute. This is my PB, not the best time. My PB was 51.858. 46,064. There were that's cup. I just want the track. I want the track. That's tracks. Yesterday's track leaderboard. AT's 46,672. I ate that banana an hour ago, and I am hungry. There was 128. $50 is gold. This UI is terrible. I mean, they could have you, because they have the gold on here and they know the gold times, they could give you an opportunity to be able to sort. You know? Ooh, 49,999. They were the last one. 2,500. Yeah, gold medals yesterday felt like it was a hard thing to come by. I would never race again in that track if I had that time. I guess we can look up our shit today. I was I was 30th. That doesn't matter. I was in division 24, 21, 21. Division 21 of the Cup of the Day for today, which isn't in here. Competitions, club competition. Nope. Cup of the Day. This one. Okay. There was 34 divisions. I was in 21. That's really good. That's really, really good. Division 21 of 34, did I say? Yeah. 21 of 34. I qualified. That'll show on my sheet. Yeah, I qualified 1299 out of no numbers. Oh, here it is. 1299 out of 2113. Wow. 61.48%. That smashes my record. Absolutely hammers the record. And if I can have another one below the trend line tomorrow, then that will be, that'll really affect the trend, I would like to think. Or at least it would have some sort of effect. Yeah, yeah. So my best finish had been this one. 71.51%. And today, 61.48. Get that. Yeah. That's really good. Especially on a tech track, you know? Who would have thunk that I would do that well on a tech track? Is anybody who is familiar with Google Sheets and trend lines, is there any way that I can calculate the number on the line? You know what I mean? I just want to know, I started here. So let's make sure we got the right data. D2. Yeah, D2 32. Okay. I want to know a value that is the trend, you know? So I trended. I mean, I can pretty much say that this is my first. This is where I started, 88.13. And it probably needs to be some sort of averaging. But I'd like to know the point here on this line and the point on this line at the end. It is there in the series for you to change it? No? Trend lines never made sense. I just want to know the improvement that I made, you know? If we say that I started here, the trend line says that I started in right here on average, and then I ended here on average. Point size, line dash, line opacity, format data point. Click an item on the chart or select one from the drop down. Well, I was there. I mean, I had the trend line on there. Customized series trend line. It's on there. I just want to know what the data point, what that data is. I want to know what point would be on that line. Enable, show R, and label use equation. Enable, show R. Show R. Is it in that's what AI says? Enable, show R, and label use equation. AI says you cannot do it on hover or in the chart. Probably hallucinated the rest into existence. Display the equation. So double click the chart to open the chart editor sidebar, go to customize tab, scroll down and check the trend line. In the label drop down menu below the trend line option, select use equation. Series, trend line, label, use equation. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so that gives me the equation. So then I just need to plug in a value for x that is here. And I need then to have the x axis labeled. Chart axis and titles. Legend. Yeah. Maybe it's in the setup. X axis, add X axis. It needs to be date. Let's go. A2 to A32. Okay. Now I need you to show me all those dates rather than parts of them. If we make it bigger, will you do that? No. Edit chart. What does aggregating the data do? There we go. Okay. So I don't have one for the 30th yet. So maybe I shouldn't have that on there. But what I want is a grid here. Then I can put my cursor here on the line and do some math, right? I think that'll work. Pretty sure there's a button to show the labels in the trend line right there. What the fuck? Is it data labels there? Maybe? Edit chart. Customized. Series. You said data labels. Where? Data labels? That just labels the data. Those are error bars. Okay. So now I need grid. There was a smooth, maximize, plot no values, compare. Grid lines and ticks. Here we go. Yeah, give me a vertical access. Major spacing type. Let's count. 1. Does that not work? What happened there? Let's go back to 10. Step. Vertical axis. Oh, what the fuck is that? I want to undo that now. Can I undo this? Okay, there's step value. Minor spacing. Let's go horizontal axis. It only gives me major ticks. Okay. Vertical axis. Show axis line. Okay, that's good. Allow bounds. Grid lines and ticks. There we go. Now I can see some numbers. Okay. Minor spacing. Can we just do one? That works. Okay, so it gives me major grid lines. I would love to have major grid lines up and down too, because then I would be able to know exactly where that's at. But surely we can do this, right? So if I close this, it looks a little busy, but I think it'll help. So currently, this trend line, I need a piece of paper or something. Dumbest thing in the world. 30th. That lines up pretty good. And my point right there ish. Okay. So then that line holds right between 79 and 80. So it's like 79 and a half as of today. I know that's a convoluted way to go about it, okay? But my point being, I guess you could average these numbers out and do some sort of something to say, this is roughly where I'm at and this is where I started. But because every track is different, why don't we have a line between these two? What happened there? I know why, because that was the day I missed. I missed that day. Anyway, with this tells me that I started on average, the trend was right around 89 and a half, and now I'm at 79 and a half on average on the trend. So I've improved by 10% this month, and that's really good. That makes me pleased. Just would like to see continued improvement, you know? There's going to be days where I fall well outside of that. I mean, today is one of those days. But okay. One more day in the month. And then I'll be able to get some final numbers for January. Today's Friday, so you won't see it because it'll be on Saturday. However, I'll be in Discord, maybe. Maybe. It says I'm 45th. That's awesome. 13,549. I wish I had a number for my world rank, and then I could watch that move. I know it's changed a lot. I don't know what it was. I can tell you that on the 23rd of December, we'll take a little bit of scrolling here. On the 23rd of December, I was 81,205. $81,205. So in a month, I've increased my rank by a lot. Now, that's a little bit misleading because before that, prior to that, I had basically no points. And you get points by doing Cup of the Day. You get big points by doing Cup of the Day. The live matches and the ranked matches, the 2 versus 2 matches, you get points for those. You get points for doing the campaign. You get points for doing Track of the Day. But those are smaller numbers. They add up in the thousands when you do Cup of the Day. And you see that here, like live match. I got 1,250 points for that one live match, and you can do a bunch of those if you do really well. But I got 7,000 points for doing Cup of the Day. Yesterday, I got 7,000 points for Cup of the Day. I'm sorry, that was last night. That was Cup of the Night. I did Cup of the Night last night. Yesterday, 7,000 points. But these live matches, a lot of times, if you don't finish really well, you don't get very much at all. You have to finish high in the rank in the live match in order to be able to do it. It's hard to do that if there's really good people in there. Two days ago, I got 1,000 points for doing this. Sure, okay. Okay. Anyway, the points rank you in the world, and you get what you get, you know? There's not a lot of point in keeping track of them because the reason being they fall off is what I'm saying. They're only good for a year. So if you play regularly, then you'll have points. If you're not playing regularly, then you won't have points. Or if you stop playing, you won't have points. So currently I'm sitting at, what was it? I am sitting, it says I'm 39th. That's not right. This is the right points, but this is not indicative of really where I'm at, I guess. I don't know. I've got 824,000 points. I will have those points for a long time if I stop playing today because I didn't start playing until like July, I think it was, of last year. And I played about this much at the end of July and then a little bit in August, in September, and I kind of quit for October. So I will maintain that number for quite a while, but then when we get back around to this time next year, I will need to be playing a lot in order to get my points back. Otherwise, I'll drop in rank. So, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, man. That's quite nice. At least silver on everything. 2 ATs this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 golds so far. That's nice. When you compare it to December, missed a couple days, several bronze medals, 3 gold, and no ATs. Yeah. So it was October I played, November I did. I had it backwards. September was here and there. August was 3. I thought I played some in July. I'm wrong. Started in August. Anyway. I maybe want to make a run at weekly grants, but I need to pee. So I'm going to take a break. And then I'll come back and do stuff. Gonna run in this. Checking things. Gary. Mm-hmm. I wasn't ready. What is the plug-in? Dashboard. It says I have 89 of 60 medals. That doesn't make any sense. It also says that I don't have a time on this. And I have a 1052. It's not picking that up. That's a gold medal time. I know better than try and go inside in there, but I do it anyway. Oh, you fucking... I don't understand. I feel like there's some points where some of the NPC cars, if you get close to them, they just swerve at you. Why can't I not suck? I'm... Oh my god. One more try, and then we're out of here. I'm gonna sit here and punch myself in the balls to try and get a decent start on this. That's all I want, is like a decent start lap. I know I'm not gonna do the whole thing perfect. Look at the shorts. 55.69. That's fine. I'll have my 10,000. Get some points on it. Campaign. Last night, I think it's this track, track 13. I did a couple ranked matches. I was so fucking pissed off. Just for reference, okay? My time on this track is, I'm pretty sure it was this track. Let's go look. Okay. So I recognize that my time is not great, but it's an AT time. Yeah, it was this track. It was this track. This was one of them. So I have an AT time that I could not match. However, the system, the way that the 2v2 is supposed to work, you start out at the bottom and you work your way up. And there's 4 tiers. You have bronze, silver, gold, and then master. And in each one of those, there's 3 levels. So I've made my way through bronze and then was silver 2 in last season's campaign. When they dropped this new campaign, you got new tracks, and now the 2v2 will be run on this season's tracks. When they do that, they dump everybody back 2 levels. So all the silver 2s go to bronze 3. So I worked my way back up from bronze 3 back into silver 2, and then I've been fighting back and forth, and I can't even stay in silver 2. And maybe, just maybe, the people that were racing against me last night, with me being in silver 1, are really gold 1 level people. So they got bumped back 2 into silver 2, and then no, that's not even right. They would have been silver 3. They got bumped back 2 into silver 1. But if they are that much faster, being just this much ahead of me in the rankings, they were running. I kept getting paired with people that running like 3 seconds faster than me on these tracks. This track and we raced this track. My PB is 37 seconds. The guy that was running this was running 36s. No, it wasn't that track. That's not, no. This is the track that I've been working on with the loop-de-loops. This one. My PB is a minute 40, which gives me a gold medal. But the guy that I was paired up to run against, one of the guys I was paired up to run against, was running like 5 seconds faster than me. He was running so fucking fast. And I'm like, how does this person get paired with me? I don't understand that. This is supposed to be ranked matchups. And all it effectively does is just drive portions of people deeper into the rankings, because the way the rankings work, you get 4 people, there's 2v2, and yeah, your team gets points, and whichever team gets the most points or gets to 10 first wins. But you get awarded points for your ranking based off of how you finish with everything. And despite the fact that in one of those matches, I actually had one of those fast people on my team, he got first every time. I got last almost every time. So because he got first, he got like 80 points. Because I got last, I got minus 80 or minus 40 or something. The point spreads are just, I don't even know. I'm tempted to go race one, but it's demoralizing to do it. We'll do it just so we can show you. Let's see what happens. Let's see how bad it can be. I'm currently silver 1 to 1240. I need 60 more points to bump up into silver 2. That would mean that I think you get 80 points if you both win all of your match. You know, if you get the most points in the match, and you get MVP. I think you get 80 points. So that would put me there. The chances of me getting this, I feel, are slim. It'll be interesting to see what kind of track I get, whether I know the track or not. Oh, great. I don't even consistently finish this track. And Nolan against a couple Frenchies. We'll see. I never get that! Holy shit. Okay, so me and Nolan are gonna have our way with these people, maybe. Probably not. We'll see. I feel bad now. But you know what? I got my ass handed to me repeatedly last night. I guess you take and you give, right? I finished last. Match point. I hit the fucking finish somehow.
Victory.
That was rude. So I'll finish. I won't finish anything. So slow. Maybe we'll get the drift. I'd like to get points here. My PB'd and beat me.
Victory.
We win the match. It'll show me second on the podium and nobody in third. Do I get points? I got 25 points because I finished second, I guess. So this part doesn't matter. This is what matters. So I finished with 2 more points than them. So he loses points and he loses points. He'll lose like 25 and he'll lose 40, I think. But because he won, he gets 40 plus VIP, or MVP rather. So he gets like 80 points or something. It's enormous amount. And I hope that I can get a track that works for me. It should have given me that. Yeah, it should have given me that one. I somehow I hit the arch. I don't know what I did. Let's see what happens. It'll do one of like 3 or 4 tracks, typically, is what I've seen. At least last season, that's what it did. The frustrating part about these ranked matches is whenever you don't do well and you lose. Or to make matters worse, if you have a teammate that's really, really bad, even if you win and do really well, they may drag your team down and okay. This is the track. I was against people running 29s on this track last night. What do you do with that? 3 seconds faster than me on a 32-second, and I have AT. I'm pretty sure this is the track that they were running 29s on. Maybe I'm mistaken. New PB. I just need to play this on stream. I didn't realize that I need to play it on stream in order for me to be able to do better. If I do this in my evening, I get my ass handed to me. That was tight. All of us within 0.7 of a second.
Victory.
I'm sorry. 3 of us within 3.6 tenths. 0.36. I looked away for a second for some stupid reason. Oh, I fucked up. No!
Victory.
Yep, finished last. 31-1. How the fuck am I gonna run a 31-1? NASCAR approved finish. Upside down and backwards, just need to add fire. Slide in on the roof. Ricky Bobby. I just piss excellence. That was a win. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Yeah, I had the win on that one. I just want to finish, you know? PB didn't win, but we win. Because I beat one of their guys.
Victory.
Will I be first? No. I got 12 points. Yeah, so I won. My team won, and I lost 20 points. I don't know. Because I tied this one, I don't know. It's fucking horse shit, man. And I don't want to race them motherfuckers again. So I'm not going to hit the button yet. I'll sit here and wait a minute. Ah. Okay. Why is it not full screen? I know this track. Advanced options, settings, video, windowed, borderless, apply, back, resume. I'm not good at this track, but I know it. Oh, and it's me against 2. That's awesome. So I have to beat them both in order to be able to get points. And I'm 3rd. They're gonna kill me. I fucked up.
Victory.
I can't do this corner to save my life. Yeah. I gotta rely on them to fuck up. That's all I can do. They're gonna kill me, and I will lose 80 points. And if I leave, then I get a lever flag and still lose the points. Yeah, I don't have a chance. 2 seconds behind them, and I PB'd. That's BS. I get stuck with people that are that much faster than me, and I don't get a partner. How many points do I lose? Okay, they reduce the amount of points that I lose due to the fact that I didn't have a partner, I guess. I didn't finish 4th. Who am I up against? Probably the same people. No? Oh, it's the same people from before. And a Polish person. Winneroo. I feel bad for these two. He got a PB. I don't need any more of that. He'll get third, or I'll get third and lose points.
Draw. Draw.
I guess we can watch him. I had him. I had him. I fucked it up.
Ace. Draw.
My guy DNF'd. Come on, man. And I finished last.
Victory.
Fuck!
Draw.
All right, we have to beat both of them to win. Come on. I'm doing my part. You're not. Blame the pole.
Draw.
We lose. Fucking Lightning McQueen. Fuck off. Bullshit. I got 60 points somehow. How's that? Because I got MVP. I tied for the most points, and I got MVP somehow. I guess that's for carrying my team. I don't fucking know. Always blame Paul Harmo. You know what? I'm 8 points from silver 2. That's all I want. Honestly, if I get silver 2, I may stop forever until next season. Maybe. Here we go. There's one track I'm happy to run. I hope I get it. I'm not good at it. I won't win unless I get paired with people that are really bad. It's not this one. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Me and Wraith. Good song.
Draw.
Zing!
Ace.
line. He was giving her, but we win. And I get MVP.
Draw.
Oh, no, no, no. That's right. We need 2 more points. Sorry. I finished last.
Ace.
I was racing good. Now the wheels fell off.
Ace.
Okay. They win. My guy PB'd and finished last. Fuck those trolls. They trolled us. They trolled us. Fuck them. I got 5 points. Somehow. I guess I finished second. Yeah, I finished second above him. So he lost points. That makes me happy. Still need 3 points. You know what'd be cool? If Cozy had come play these with me. I don't remember what to do with this. I don't remember what to do with this. I remember it was really hard to hit. I remember it was really hard to hit. Fucked it up.
Victory.
Fucked up. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! I was in front.
Draw.
Sucks to suck.
Victory.
Sucks to suck.
Ace.
I'm gonna fuck around, finish last, and lose 80 points.
Ace.
How much do I lose? Probably 25. 40. This fucking track. God damn it. Major exception. I read that major erection at first, and I was like, oh my God. Don't turn.
Draw. Ace.
Slid in upside down. Upside down and on fire. Oh, fuck me. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Victory.
Maybe try the whole track upside down. I had the win there. That would have given me MVP of the match, too. And I fucked it. Okay. So we win, but he's going to get MVP.
Victory.
And I may lose points because the guy, their other guy, beat me. I got 25. Oh my God. Pee break. Okay. Back to the flip flops. Billy Squire. Yep, 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 yep. All right, I need 18 points. Let's not suck. Or play people that suck. Um. Oh. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, it looks like my partner is really bad. Maybe, bro. Mayam, bro. Mayam.
Draw.
I PB'd and got third. We get 2 points.
Victory.
Wow, he got 4th and PB'd. I feel bad for him. But he's giving her, so there's that. How did he jingle jangle so much and still beat me? But I'm on the winning team, and I PB'd. So there's that. God damn it, that's it. Ah!
Draw.
All right. We win.
Victory.
He gets MVP. I should get, is it 40? Or 25? No. We win. I get -5. Because they beat me. Oh my God. You hardly show up and then you come in here and harass me. Congratulations on your finish today. Thank you. All I know is I've been getting matched up with a bunch of people that... Okay. All I know is I've been getting matched up with a bunch of people that are a lot better than me, typically. And I can't get out of Silver 1. So... It's pissing me off. I've been working on this for weeks. Oh, God. I want to get to practice it. Yeah, I get a new record. Get third.
Draw.
I got a lot of chance here.
Draw.
Snipe third.
Draw.
Ranks have to reset so people are leveling back to their proper rank. But no! I'm racing against people that are 3 seconds faster than me on tracks. That's not leveling back to their ranks.
Ace.
If they were bumped down from gold 1 to silver 2, they can be... I'm not in silver 2. This is silver 1.
Victory.
Silver 3 should not be 3 seconds faster than me. Or never play ranked just good? There's always a reason. I think it's a shit system.
Ace.
I mean, they know our PBs. You know, they know how you normally rank. That's not how the thing works. Poor bastard. Oh, God. I saved us. Now, one of us has got to win. Actually, we both have to win. I was going for it and hooked the wheel.
Ace.
That's just so demoralizing, man. Race your ass off at PB pace and lose everything. I remember this now. This won't go well.
Ace.
Yeah, fucked it. Yeah.
Ace.
Fuck me. I tried to go the safe route so I could get the finish.
Ace.
Well, I guess I was further along than everybody else was. You shan't skunk us!
Ace. Ace.
I think that's about. I mean, today I've been close to getting back in to Silver 2 twice. And I know it's been that way probably 3 or 4 times the last week. It's right there. And even if I win this one outright, win the whole thing, take MVP, I can't get in with this. This one doesn't really matter. And plainly, I'm not going to do well. Fuck these two.
Ace.
Race over.
Ace.
Oh, come on.
Victory. Draw. Ace.
Do I get points? Fuck this game. This is fucking horseshit. You know what? I'm done for the day. Have a good day, guys. Have a good weekend. I'm fucking out.